Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, honestly. That's how I'm doing. But we're gonna go ahead and get right on into it. As you can see, just by the Minecraft as of right now, it is more vibrant. I upped my saturation a little bit and it looks all nice and vibrant and stuff like that. But I hope y'all are having a good day. There's also like some new settings I've been messing around with the lighting. But my inventory is so fucked right now because holy shit. I bought like bones from Fifi and there's just so much in my inventory right now. Like it's like this is a lot. This is a lot going on here. Okay, we may have to sacrifice some space. And I don't know how to do that specifically. Because this is a lot. This is so full. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I hope you'll have a good day. Your day's been all right. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that, Oliver. But hi, honey, how are you? Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone is, at least chilling a little bit, Oh my god, I forgot to return my overworld pass last time. I can't with myself. That is okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I want to get more levels at some point, so I might bother Arlo. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm going to bother him at some point today. Where is... Did I just open like the same chest like 3 times? Probably. I also bought lavender from Fifi. I've bought a lot of things from Fifi. Because I need a lot of things. But yeah, I'm just chilling, having a chill time. There's still these freaking bones in my inventory that I don't know what to do with. I don't know what to do with the bones. Yeah, happy birthday to your aunt. I have like 32 bones and I have 38 bones and I have no idea what to do with these. I should probably convert some of this into leather. I have a lot of that and I was not aware that I had a lot of that actually. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. I know that there's a way to convert that into leather. I just need this and then more buckets, I think. I'm gonna see if I can properly set this up. I want to set this up down here though. I don't want it set up there. Okay, so there, and then we put that there, and then we have to fill this. Hold on. I think I'm gonna do this correctly. I think. I don't know. I think. Yeah, let's just take a full stack and see what that does. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Okay. Now I need to get water. I think I'm doing this right. I have no idea. Hi, Peace. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to make leather. We're having a chill time today. We're just doing Minecraft stuff, honestly. Oh my god. Taking forever to eat one thing. Hi, Sword. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I am filling up this cauldron with water and we're gonna see if we can... I have no idea what this is doing, but it's gonna do something, hopefully. Okay, that just took it. Hopefully it's gonna do something. I just have so much like food on me. You figuring out how you figuring it out as you go along? Yeah, basically. But I'm basically just trying to make leather, and I think this is how you do it. I know we can, and I have a lot of rotten flesh, and leather would be very helpful, honestly. So I think this is how I do it, honestly. I think. I could also see if Mayrin is awake and willing to have a conversation, because there's a lot of things that have been happening that she would need to know. Leather? That gave me leather. Okay, so we could just like leave that going and then it'll do what it does. Okay. Yeah, we could just leave that going and it'll be good, I think. I do want to fill it up with more water though. I mean, I guess that's basically like rehydrating the rotten flesh, right? Yeah, I guess that's basically what it's doing. I don't know. I think that's what it's doing most of the time, honestly. I think I have no idea how this works. I just know someone told me to do this and I'm doing it. So... Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I could probably... Okay, we'll see if Marin wants to talk so I can update her on things that's been going on. But I don't think I need to cook any more food. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay for now. Oh. I can, I'm in Stellaris. Okay, then I guess we're going to Stellaris. You know what? Let's walk to Stellaris. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I think walking to Stellaris is a great idea. I haven't done this in a... I love your sword. Oh, thank you. The sword is so pretty. It's so nice. I don't think I'm gonna tell Mayrin about that because I don't know if she'll find that as like offensive that I did that or what. So that one's just gonna... I'm just gonna keep that one to myself for now. If I have to pull it out in front of her for any reason, then that might be a little oof. But okay, on my way. Ooh. Ooh, wow. They're really building up this area. Looks really nice. Ooh, oh my god, Vincent's house is no longer open concept. It's actually A structure. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I'm here to update you on things that have been happening.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm,
What's been happening?
Do you want to talk privately?
I don't think there's anyone in Stellaris right now, but we can just in case.
Okay. I'll make the thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
This
so
must be really important if it needs a passworded talk.
yeah. What is this?
It's my house.
Oh, this looks cute so far.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Um mm. So recently the court has been having issues with finding other strongholds. We found 2 other ones so far. And they haven't been lit yet, but we at least know where 2 locations are of 2 other strongholds. So that's the thing with that. I'm building up the area for the festival, and I'm building a shrine around the internal portal right now. So that's what I've been
Yes, I saw
doing.
that.
Yeah, it's not done yet, so it looks ugly, but it's okay for now. Um, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that you need to be updated on, like court wise. Oh, Apollo told me that the overworld, um, or that they asked Lucette to be the overworld spy master.
What? Wait, what? Apollo asked
No,
Lucette to be the overworld spy master?
Apollo told me that that the overworld asked Lucette to be their spy master.
Well, not a very good spy master if everyone already knows.
Well, that she literally told Apollo. So,
Well, that sounds like a mistake on the overworld's part.
yeah, a little bit. But I don't know if I should tell you this.
What?
Helen told me to tell as little people as possible.
What?
Um so okay, so there's been this thing that's been happening with me, Helia, and Arlo. And we've all kind of talked to each other and discovered that in some way or another, either one of us or one of our like relatives, like for Arlo's sister, we've all been captured by goblins at some point. And um and we all kind of have like a theory that we're all, because Helia is a fiery, I'm a voidling, Arlo is a shriekling, we're all like the ruling origins of our own respective kingdoms, basically. Um so Helia has encouraged me and Arlo to look into our past and what happened. So recently, Apollo, Zack, and I revisited the Goblin camp where I was held for 6 days. And we discovered that there was an active little campsite there. And we haven't told Helen this yet, but she told us to look into it, and we did, and we found logbooks of one like newer one from one that was been kept, and then one older one. Um, apparently with Helia, they were experimenting on her. Um,
For what purpose?
I
Does she know?
don't, I don't know. I don't know if she knows. I know they took me for information on the royal family and the void in my origins, because they kept asking me questions about that. Other than that, I don't know why they did things to her or what happened with her. Um, so that happened.
So
Mhm.
you, Arlo, and Heli are somehow connected by this?
I don't know. I honestly, I think it's just a coincidence that all of us have had this. I don't know. It could have been just like they just chose a random or a random person from each of our respective, you know, backgrounds. And because Helia is in the court, Arlo's in the court, I'm in the court, we're all higher ranking positions within it, so I don't know. It could be something like that, or it could just be coincidence that all of us were taken, or it could just be that um there's something more there, but we aren't sure yet.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Do you want other news that's on a lighter note?
Um, sure, why not?
Um, you want relationship tea?
Sure.
Apollo and Nixie are dating.
I friggin' knew it. I knew he was lying to me.
He's so yeah, he's been lying for a while, and I can tell.
So is this something that's public knowledge now?
Public knowledge to the people who they tell.
I see.
I mean, he told Helen, and she apparently was not a fan of it. So,
Oh, why is that?
uh, I don't know, probably because he's a royal heir dating a commoner.
But is she not going to be advisor in training or
Oh no, shit, that's also something that I need to update you on. So, Vincent's keeping his title
since when?
since Helen decided that he's keeping his title.
And why did she decide that
Um,
all of a sudden?
I don't know. I thought she was gonna have me fill the position, honestly. And then she all of a sudden made a decision stating that she wanted him to keep his title, and we would just keep the whole situation with Vincent under wraps because
I'm pretty sure everybody knows about it, but
yeah, I don't know, but I've just been telling people that he was sick that whole time. I wasn't stating why he wasn't
well,
around.
unfortunately, my sensei said something to Ophelia, and I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that has now probably gone around the entire realm by now.
I love that. Thank you so much, Skylar. Ugh.
Not to throw my sensei under the bus, but I forgot to warn him ahead of time not to say anything.
Yeah. Your sensei has been making my life difficult lately. He
Why is
wants,
that?
Skylar wants to become the end's apothecary,
Okay.
and I need to bring it up with Helen, whenever she wakes up. But they don't seem like they want the position or want to do it because they want to be an apothecary. They just seem to want to just do it to fill the role so that way we have someone. But yeah, they very much put their foot in their mouth asking me about the apothecary role because they thought I was the apothecary.
Is that a problem you have? Don't mind me. I'm just going to continue building.
No, you're fine. No, he just threw his, he just, you know, yeah, basically he just didn't know about Mars. So when I told him, he very much apologized. And then, you know, was very flustered after that. So
no harm, no foul.
no harm, no foul. He didn't know about it. I'm not gonna blame him for not knowing something personal about me, because he doesn't know me. So this looks very nice so far. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
I don't know if I picked the right spot for it, but Stellaris is starting to feel crowded after being completely obliterated.
Yeah. It really is looking, it's looking good so far though. Everyone's building up their houses and stuff like that.
So at least it doesn't look dead anymore.
Yeah.
How are things with you and your dragonborn?
Fine. We went on a little bit of a break for a hot second because I have issues. But we're fine now. And he was one of the people who came with me and Apollo to go check out the Goblin camp, and I kind of wish he wasn't there. But yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you wish to seek from a relationship with him?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, we have just been going with it, and we've just been like playing it by year, I guess. Is we haven't really talked about what we want out of
Haven't gotten to the serious talk yet?
No, not really. I mean, we've talked to each other about how we make each other feel, and he says that like it feels like it's right, if that makes sense. He says that this is gonna sound so freaking cheesy. He says that after the war and after because his friend died in the war, that he thinks that he closed himself off for a really long time, and now that we're together, he doesn't feel as if he needs to anymore.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, there's not really been any, like, I don't know. There's just been, like, talks between us of, like, some serious stuff, some not serious stuff. I mean, if you want more information, we kissed, so.
Well, I would assume so.
Yeah, but here's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Continue the sentence. Sorry.
You've been flirting with him for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mayron. Here's the thing. That was his first kiss, like, ever.
Oh. And do you think it's about that thing?
I feel like I have a lot of issues, and I'm going to, and I'm scared I'm gonna, he's not gonna know how to, not that he's not gonna know how to deal with it because he's been fine, but also he's just unexperienced, if that makes sense.
So you're worried about incompatibility in that sense?
I'm worried about my own emotional availability. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here.
Yeah. I have missed our talks, honestly.
I know it's been a while.
Yeah. But I don't know if Helen hasn't been around much, so every time she's on or every time she's awake, we just have to bombard her with information. And I'm hoping she wakes up tonight, but I don't know.
The life of being a princess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish for it.
No, neither would I. It would not be a fun experience. I would not wish for that. But I think that's all that I have. Right? Oh, okay. No, there's another thing. So Amma and Zack told me about this thing, and I don't know if you know about it, but they told me to not go there ever, but then Zack took me there, and it's very large, and they told me illegal things happened there.
Oh.
I don't know what okay, so they called it a purple light district, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is.
They took you there?
Yes, because they found it. Apparently Sundew goes there a lot. But Amma said to not go there.
Does the Lord Commander go there?
I don't know. Apparently they found a book there about the commander's dad somehow being related to Jura. Or no, Jura's mom had an affair with the commander's dad, and so they're half siblings. And so Kristark and Amma are full siblings, and Kristark and Jura is half siblings to, I don't know. They found a book there about their dad and Jura's mom. I know nothing more than that.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's a thing, but I don't know what that place is, but there's really pretty shops there or really pretty buildings. And I saw that there's like a ramen shop and that's cool. Um but it's kind of like very dead and eerie, but very intact, surprisingly.
I see you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And you're telling me about this illegal place because
I'm telling you to update you on things that I have found and known. And at some point, this will probably be brought up with Helen and be a court meeting. So.
where it's in the end.
Overworld.
Oh, well, if it's in the overworld, isn't that something that should be brought up with the High Lady?
Oh.
Or not the High Lady, the High Vessel.
Oh, probably then. Oh, wait, yeah, if it's
I
in
don't
the...
think Helen has any jurisdiction if it's in the overworld.
Oh, right, yeah. Probably not. But that's... Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I'm info dumping you right now. I feel
yes,
bad.
you are.
I feel bad. Never mind. I'll stop.
Right. Just keep going and I'll keep building.
Apparently there's this wolfkin who tried to bribe Jura into joining a rebellion in the overworld.
Oh, a rebellion against what?
I don't know. The overworld. I don't know. He gave her a chest filled with diamonds, emeralds, and gold, and then he gave her a banner that looked ominous and said that they think alike. And yeah.
So there's some sort of rebellion happening in the overworld
Apparently,
against the High Vessel?
I don't know. I don't know. This wolfkin I've met like maybe a couple times, and they seem a little reserved.
I've heard from Fiore that the Wolfkins and Shrieklings have not always gotten along.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's something I'll ask her about.
Yeah, maybe. But that's something that's happening. Guys, I cannot fix the audio if it's having a seizure. It just happens sometimes. We gotta live with it. Yeah, oh, pretty. Yes, I think it looks good. I think that's everything that I have either known or found out since we have last spoken.
Well, that's quite the info dump, but I appreciate it.
Well, I just want to keep you up to date on what's happening.
I appreciate that. I don't like to be the last to know things, even though I am.
Well, yeah, I know. But you've been busy lately, and I can tell, so.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to keep myself busy.
Mm-hmm. How have you been doing?
Like I said, I've been trying to keep myself busy.
Yeah.
I have lots to do.
That's fair. If you ever need help with anything, you can always ask, and I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I think I'm pretty well along with this project, but I apologize for not making any progress for the festival.
That's okay.
It's been I don't really have an excuse. I've just been building.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm just, I've been doing that area. I'm having Sundew help me, so that's good. And I've asked Zack to help build as well. So right now we're just terraforming the area around the Eternal Portal, and then we're gonna build it up. So Yeah. But there is other people who I need to speak with. But let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right.
Mhm. Also, sorry for info dumping you.
It's all right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I have to give Bellfire the I need to give Bellfire the elytra that he ordered. I'm just gonna go to the overworld castle. Meet at the overworld base zone. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god. Get life right now. Hello. Do I have to pay the toll for being here?
No. It's fine.
Okay.
If you're just here for that, then
No, I'm just dropping things off to you.
beautiful.
Yep. Here you go. These are yours.
Thank you.
I didn't want to send them through the mail because the mail likes to duplicate things.
I mean...
No! Contraband!
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Of course. Thank you. Farewell.
Okay. Now I have to find Helen.
Disguise, so it's not permanent or anything. I'd have to reset it every day.
I see.
Why your hair look like that?
I just got done explaining it.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to look like my dad.
You're valid. It's pretty.
Also, this apparently has the military records.
Lovely.
What?
It's only about 200 pages, apparently.
Oh my...
I mean, it has to be missing pages. It's from 100-year war.
Oh my gosh.
No doubt. No doubt.
Which means I will still have to look for more pages, but...
I will look at these after the tea party.
There's a tea
Tea
party?
party.
Yes, that is why I called you over, General Commander. I will be attending a tea party with the 2 other princesses.
Which means I assume it's happening in a different realm.
Yes, it is happening in the Nether.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. Is there something you wish to speak to me?
Do you want to be info dumped before or after the tea party?
It's going to happen sooner or later, so I'd rather it now. I don't know how social I will be.
Okay, hold on.
Would you like to take a seat for this? Because I know a little bit.
A little bit about what?
I assume some of what you're bringing up is some stuff we've already talked about.
Yeah, some stuff, but also other things that me, Apollo, and Zack have to update Helen on.
Oh.
Apollo did tell me briefly that we did have to talk, so... Is now the greatest time for that, though?
Well, that's why I asked, do you want to be info dumped now or later?
Can you give me, like, a small briefing? We do have to leave soon.
Okay, I don't want to give... This is not something that can have a small briefing, Helen.
Alright, then later.
Okay, later.
Alright.
Just let us know when you're done.
Alright.
and have fun with their tea party.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Well,
Shall we?
if you're ready to go.
Helen had to leave for a tea party. Okay. To Blackthorn. Oh. I'm just gonna go over to that other area. I'm just gonna walk over there to the ugly tree. Okay, I think we're gonna build. The seizure slowly leaving. I mean, I can't control the seizure. And what happens with it, so we just kind of have to deal, honestly. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing with the portal, and building an area around it. And we're building a festival area right now, so this is what we've done so far. And it's been a hassle, honestly. And I really don't want to build a roof on it, but I may be forced to, so that's fine. But I don't have any of the material that I would want in order to build the roof. So for now, I think I'm just going to continue with the second floor, which, by the way, do I have any... How do I not have any scaffolding over here? Okay, hold on. I'm going to get scaffolding because I need it, like, desperately. I think I put the scaffolding in my basement here. Oh my god. Oh, and I have a logbook here now. Will this deter people from buying wine? Don't know. Don't care. Scaffolding. Okay. Back to the other area. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Because it's quicker and easier, and I don't know why I didn't use that sooner, honestly. And right now, there's no way to get up to the second floor. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see what's going on. And just build out this. But you know, this is what we're doing today, guys. We're building and we're chilling and yeah, because this needs to get done. But I very much, oh my God, do not. I do not want to bring the whole thing down, please. I will be so annoyed if that happens. Huh, okay. That's how it's looking. Okay. So far, it's looking good. Do I want to just use this one? So, no, I'll see if I can do this. And then this. Okay. Oh, wait, do I not have any more, things? I need more of these. My gosh. So it was like this. And then honestly, it could just be like this. Yeah, something like that. That works because we already have this here and then this is the floor, so I think that works. Something along those lines. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get really riveting content of me building. Don't we all love this type of content of Mandy building? I mean, last time I did get someone to, I did get people to build with me, so I might drag someone over here. Mandy building content ain't bad. I just want this finished, okay? That's all I want. I just want it finished because it's been sitting here for so long and I need more of this goddamn wood and I'm gonna cry. This is so annoying. Okay. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is this one. This is the wood I need. So I'm here to chop down trees for wood. I don't need to chop down many. I think I just need to do one. Yeah, one is good enough. Oh. Honestly, I bought so much bone meal because of this area that I terraformed a bit. So yeah, but I just want to finish the main thing of this and then I'll get someone else to do the roof because I'm not fucking doing this roof. You're insane if you think I'm doing this roof. I will not be doing the roof. The seizures is mostly gone, but the sound keeps pausing. I don't know. Hold on. You just got 20 out of your assignments oh my gosh, that is so many assignments. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with that. I don't know what would be the issue with the audio, honestly. Yeah, the audio is not something I can like all I can do is this and hopefully it stops. But I don't know what's doing it, guys. So if I don't know what's doing it, I can't stop it from happening, you know? So we kind of just have to deal. Yeah, I am a little annoyed that Helen did ask me to summarize my trauma for her, so that's cool. That's very fun. I love that. She's a busy lady. She's a busy lady. She's busy because she's never awake. I'm going to be honest. She's going to a freaking tea party right now, and that's apparently more important than getting a summary of potential goblin activity. So, yeah, no, that's so fun. If this meeting with Helen tonight does not go well, I will crash out. It is quite so that she hasn't been super present for her people lately. Yeah. I need more trapdoors. So it's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that works. I'm so happy. I updated everything so that way it works for YouTube instead of Twitch. Just because I wanted to make sure that everything was updated because Restream doesn't like me and I mainly want this content to go on YouTube instead of Twitch. So yeah, I hope we're all enjoying building though. Building is so much fun, guys. This is a shrine, by the way, and I need to build a way to get up here as well, so that's a thing. I need to build like stairs or something. Oh my god. Maybe I can make like a spiral staircase right here. Ooh, that's not a great area for that. I don't know if a spiral staircase is a good idea there. We need a way up, but I don't know how to make a way up there. Maybe I could do a warp plate? Can I make a warp plate? Warp. Can I make a warp plate? How do I make one? Flint, warp dust, which is just that. Okay. And then stone brick. Okay. I could probably do a warp plate up then. Yeah, a warp plate up to the second. I think that would be probably a good idea, honestly. Warp plate. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, warp plate up. Let me go and make one really quickly. I have to go home for this. To the castle. The seizur's over. Yay, I can hear you now. Listen, I can't help that it happens. It just happens. I don't know what causes it. So we kind of just have to let it ride. Sometimes doing this with my stuff fixes it. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. I think the only way to truly stop it is to stop and restart the stream. And I don't think that's a good idea for me to do. So, yeah, we would need 4 of these for a warp plate. And then I need a 2 flint and steel. So, 1, 2. No, you're okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just explaining as to why I'm doing nothing because I physically cannot do anything about it, honestly. Like, it's just something that happens. Okay. We need two because we need them to both go in the correct directions of each other. So yeah. And I'll add more detail to this so it just doesn't look like that. But yeah, I'll add more detail because there's gonna be more roofing like here. So yeah, okay, let's see. I'm going to put it like right here for one of them and then let that infuse. Take the crystal, go down here. I'm going to put the other one like around like the same area, I guess. Or I don't know where to put this one down here because I can't break any of this because we need this. I can't break any of it and I can't break any of these. This is unbreakable, like literally. Maybe like right here or I don't know, like right here. I don't know. The warp plate for here is right there. Maybe I could just like put it in this corner, like right here. And then wait for that to infuse. Take that, put that there. And then put that there so it goes down as well. Perfect. It works. It's all linked up now. Yay. That's cute. Nice, nice, nice. That works. Okay. Warp plates. And then I have to do lighting, which I need to steal from Zack. I need cactus. Honestly, I'm just gonna run over there and ask if he has any. I don't even know if he's there. I'm just gonna ask. Okay. But yeah, no, this is... I'm just trying to build the shrine so that way it's done, and then I can worry about booths and other stuff later. For the festival. Paige, if you need spruce, just get spruce. Ow! I hate the cactus. Oh wait, I should check this. Do I have money? In there. Some money there. No money. No money. That's fine. I don't know if he's here. Oh, okay. I don't think he's here. Okay, I'm just gonna miss of him. If he has any cactus. Flash. Sit. I'm just gonna run back over there. I have so much bone meal. Good for you, Lucette. Use a watering can? You want the block version or the actual cactus? The block for lighting? And I need to gather material for in here. But what does the hold on, I want to see what does the slab for this would look like. Let me see. Oh, that's nice. We could use that. How much do you need? Enough to light up the whole area. To be honest, I want to make lanterns with them. I didn't spell lanterns right. I don't care right now. Oh, I will be right back. I must get dogs. So I will be right back, guys. Hello, I am back. I am back from getting dog. Oh, hello. That's a man. Okay, so do I really want to use the Umbreath? Because I want to, because this Umbreath, I don't know, I have no idea how to freaking say this. Do I want to use that as the, I mean, kind of, yeah, I do. I mean, I know that the main island where the castle is has that stone, but I don't want to mine it from that area, if that makes sense. Is there anywhere else that I can go that has that? Yeah, but I have to travel for it. I think I'm gonna have to travel for anything regardless. Maybe I can get some of this. Hold on, maybe I can get... Maybe I can get some of this instead. Maybe that might be better. This one. That's easier for me to get. Because I can get that in Blackthorn, but I also know where another thing of that is. Like another vein. Right here. Oh. What? What do you mean? No, it's not. Did someone find that area? Brother. The waystone you tried to teleport is currently being moved or has gone missing. What the fudge? Oh, but this one's fine. Someone found it and they took my waystone. How dare they? That's the area that I need to go to. How dare they? SMH. Messed up, bro. Well, I guess I'm mining it from Blackthorn. I'm trying to do the least amount of work possible. Can you tell? It's literally right here. I can just get some from here. Like this like dark purpley stone right here. This is what we're looking for. Hi Nixus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we can tell. Yes, yes. How does 3 stacks sound? That sounds good. There is a dog that barks. For no reason. But yes, if you heard barking, that was my dog. Are we just finding an excuse to see your boyfriend? No, I actually need it. I actually need it for lighting. And I'm here right now, and he's probably going over to the shrine. So we will probably not run into each other. But yeah. I don't know if I want to talk to Zack anyway, because I'm not in a great mood. After talking with Helen, so... I'm gonna see if I can get that to another stack, and then we'll be good. Oh, well, I got more than the stack, so I'm just gonna mine out the rest of this. Dramatic gasp. Are you mad at Helen? The world must be ending. It is ending. It's always ending. The world is ending because I'm annoyed. Yep, there he goes. What happened when I was gone? I'm building. That's what's happening. I'm just building. Nothing interesting is happening here. But this needs to be done, so it's fine. Well, that was kind of depressing. Well... Hmm. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. And I'm just gonna form it to the side of the area, and then I'm just gonna bring it out. Crap. Also, if I don't talk a lot, it's because I'm building. And this is why I do not build on stream, because I literally go quiet. I do not talk. And I'm just focusing on what I'm doing, especially if I'm in the end, because I don't want to fall off a platform and die. So, yeah. Well, technically, if I fall off of something, I'm going into the void, and the void does not hurt me. So... You know what you need? Chocolate. You need chocolate because chocolate can fix any anger, even anger. I don't know about that. Maybe. Eventually. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know how long I want that to be, honestly. But right now, we're mainly just waiting for Helen to be available to talk. I don't know how Helen sets up time for tea parties when they are never here, but whatever. Additionally, could I put in some order for some wines? Some of the properties of the apple cider and wine help ease the residual pains, most likely a stack of each, if not two, if possible, of course. That's a hefty order, sir. And it might take me a while. You probably shouldn't say that to her face. Well, I can say whatever I want. I don't care if she's Empress. So... why did you just say sure? I don't understand why he was just like, sure. I'm like, okay. This is so not gonna be even. I do not care though. As long as it has like a middle. Yeah, no, it's not even at all. That's fine. I'll bring this out one more and then I'll start shaping it like as a curve, basically. Okay. Hi, Miss Rowena. Where's Dragon? Oh my god, really? Is that what you guys are calling him? He's doing something. He's built. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. He said he's home, but I don't know. This is what I'm doing, though. I'm building for this stupid festival area that Helen hasn't even the time to approve, but I'm just building it anyway because I know she's gonna approve it. Dragon Dad is the best dad. Oh my god. Y'all kill me. You know you love us. Yeah. Okay. Do I think this is far enough out? I'm gonna do maybe like one more, and then I think that's gonna be okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's big enough. I think it's big enough. So now we're just gonna do the support beams, and then I think we'll be okay. Which is just straight dragonwood, so yippee. Okay. I don't know if he's busy, so I don't really want to bother him. So we're just not going to bother him. We have Void Mom, Rowena, and then Dragon Dad, Zack, which we both love. Okay. I'm glad that y'all have come to that conclusion on your own. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think this can reach all the way up, but we're gonna see. Oh my god, I can. I'm a genius, guys. I'm so smart. Okay. I'm gonna start here. And then I'll bring this over this way. Well, I'm just gonna do this. Look, Rowena, everything the void touches is yours. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay. How did the fuck did I turn my self all off? I just, hello? Okay, we're turning this shit back on. I was at the gracefully glide down. But no. No. I can't have that. I can't have anything. Shit. Or since you're the sand queen, everything the sand touches is yours. Maybe. I don't know. See, that's what I wanted to happen the first time. But no. Can I go up? Thank you. There we go. Okay, and then the last one's gonna go here, well, on this side, and then we're just gonna mimic this, I guess. So Chit. Okay. Well, that wasn't very nice. I just fell. And then last one goes here. Yeah, that works. Okay, now time to do the really annoying. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to do my best, guys. See, why can't everything be that fucking easy? Please. I may need to break these and then just use them on each one while I'm down here. That may be what's easiest. Cause life? Yeah, probably cause life. Yeah, I'm not fixing those. Don't ask me to fix those. It's not happening. Ah, I win. I think I need more. I think I need more wood, so I need more logs. I have to go back up. A 30 for animal box suffices payment. Do not remember what you are pricing stuff at as of late. Only just realized the moved establishment. Each of those would be 5 emeralds per 2 bottle. I will do, I can give you a price later. I am building at the moment. Hello? Where's the rest of my... Okay, there it is. Oh, this is the annoying one. Okay, well, I may actually have to drop down for the... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna need to heal this axe soon. I don't want this to break. Like, I'm really trying to, like, take care of the Eternium stuff that Sundew gave me. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh. This is really annoying. I don't think I have enough scaffolding to do this. No, I need more scaffolding, which means I have to go back to the winery. Okay. Here. Where do I keep my scaffolding? In here. That's where I keep it. Duh. I would rather he not do that, honestly. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay if he doesn't do that. You know? I think I'm good. Oh, this goes all the way up. Oh wow, okay, that's good. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Guys, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay if he doesn't do that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, I missed a couple. Okay. I hope I don't forget some scaffolding down here, because I'm gonna be really mad if I lose some of this. Okay, support beams done. There might still be some scaffolding up there, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is all of the stuff I have. Okay. Now I just need to make... Now I just need to make fences. Hmm. I mean, guys, seeing as if I would rather prefer if nobody prepare me to something like that, or specifically a princess. I would love it. People would not do that. What do you want, Helen? I'm building. Well, fine. I guess we're having the talk. This is gonna be a great conversation. Yeah.
Rowena,
Mm-hmm.
I believe we should inform the General Commander about it, as during the tea party, the High Lady herself informed us about the goblins.
Let me go get Apollo and Zack. Hold on.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey.
Helen wants to talk now.
Okay.
So just
put this stuff up.
okay. This looks nice so far.
Yeah, I was gonna do it like this, but it looks better when it's all composters, so.
That makes sense.
Flatten out that mountain too.
What mountain? Oh, that one?
Yeah, that whole hill.
Oh, wow. Apparently, there's been more information about the goblins at the tea party Helen went to, so now we have to tell Amma.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Did you already get a hold of Apollo?
I have to figure out where he is. I'm just gonna waste him back to the castle.
Okay. What's your hair pink?
Seems that
Skylar-
is the question. of
Skylar
the
put
day.
a disguise spell on my hair.
So, glamour.
Okay.
Yes.
You could just say Skylar dyed your hair.
It's not dye though.
Okay.
It'll go away in the morning unless I reset it.
Okay.
Where is Apollo?
I told him to come here. I don't know exactly where he is, honestly.
His
Do you
room,
think
maybe?
he could be? Perhaps.
Oh, he said he's here already. He's probably in. Yeah, he was in his room.
There it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, where do you want to go, Helen?
Well, make use of the meeting room.
Okay.
Who would like to make the group?
Again.
I can make it.
Oh. Well, I'm okay. I'm just gonna make it.
Okay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I believe we should properly inform General Commander Amaterasu about the goblins, including your situation. I understand it is not a topic you wish to discuss so often, but I believe with the information that has been given to us by the High Lady herself.
So after my military training, or I think it was after, in the midst of the Goblin War, when we were mostly on the defense of trying to keep goblins out of the end, at some point the goblins had taken me to a camp where they held me captive and wanted information. That's how I have the scar on my back. Apollo can read the things that we found again if they want to, or someone else can. I do not wish to. But
I can.
okay. But since then, I've been in talks with Helia and Arlo. And Helia stated that she was also captured and taken. I was only gone for 6 days. Helia was taken for 5 years. They tortured and experimented on her. They kind of did the same thing to me. And Arlo, his sister, is missing. He said that goblins took her. And given the fact that Helia is a fiery, I am a voidling, and Arlo and his sister were shrieklings, that is each of the head, each of the ruling origins. The voidlings in the end, the fieries in the nether, and then the shrieklings in the overworld. They each reign over their own kingdoms. And they have for a really long time. So Helia discovered an area where she was held captive. She got information from there. And then if someone else wants to describe what we found, I do not wish to.
We found the remnants of the camp that the goblins had took Rowena to. However, the camp is still in use, or it was. We found 2 logbooks, one detailing what happened to Rowena when she was first kidnapped, and another that has It is written by a goblin who has been given the task to kill Rowena. I can read out both of them. However, would you prefer the most recent one or the original?
Let us start with the original.
Mm-hmm. Day 1, target taken.
Oh, wait.
Captured the void
Before you start, trigger warning.
Mm.
Trigger warning.
Yes. Day 1, target taken. Captured the voidling today. She put up a fight. She injured Curve badly. She is trained, but doesn't fight with intent. We can tell she is not one for violence. Captive's name is Rowena Graves. She is rumoured to be close with the Royal Igneel family. With what we have planned, she should talk soon. Day 2, annoyed. She is annoying. She will not give up any information no matter what we do to her. We've tried cutting, slashing, stabbing, nothing. Day 3. She will not talk still. We cannot experiment without information on her origins. We made a deep wound in her back and left the dagger in. The immense pain will get her to talk. Update. It did not get her to talk. She ended up getting loose from the ropes and ripping the dagger out herself. We chained her up to the ceiling. She won't be getting out of that. I need a drink. Day 4. Injections. She still won't speak. She does nothing now. She just stares. She doesn't move. She doesn't fight. She just watches us. We started on injections. She doesn't seem to be affected. Update. Waited a couple hours. The only thing the injections did was make her vomit and then pass out. Unsure if she'll remember this. The black marks on her feet spread. Black marks started appearing on her ears. Day 5. Fed up. We are fed up. We drink because she does not speak. We inject her without knowing what it will do. She does not stop staring. It's becoming unsettling. We can complain. She knows. Update. She spoke. She did not give us information. She tried to seduce Curve so he would let her go. It almost worked. I was lucky I was on watch tonight. Curve is an idiot. She also said that we would pay for doing this. She said we would rot in the void. She said she would enjoy watching our bodies decay into nothing. We are nothing. She's grown violent. We sent word to the Nadarian camp. We asked how they got their fire to speak. They must have information on how they did it. We need to get answers from her or we will kill her today. All goblins look fed up here at Nadarian camp. They want blood. They want information. They started scouting a different voidling. Update. The camp is breached. We are being slaughtered. The king. And then the rest of the page is just covered in dry blood. Do you want to discuss that first, or do we want the other one as well now?
The black marks, your voidling marks.
Mm-hmm.
So if they figured how to make your voidling marks spread, they could figure out how to replicate it on someone else, no?
Oh no.
Let us move on to the next one.
Entry number 1 was sent on a mission. Still have no idea who's giving me my orders, but they know who I am. I was told to scout the area of an old camp. Entry number 2. I found the camp. It looks like someone was held here and tortured years ago. There's dried blood on the floor. Whoever they took suffered greatly. Entry number 3. I've been here a week. No one has found this area. I know who was taken. Rowena Graves was her name. I cannot say I envy the position she was in. I cannot stand to read any further into this logbook. I was there. I remember. I'm putting it back. I never want to touch it again. Entry number 4. Rowena owns their winery now. I got curious and bought some wine. It's good. Great even. I'm glad she wasn't killed, given this is what she can do with wine. I cannot lie. I did not try to make contact with her. It just happened. Meeting the subject they want me to kill in such a casual way. I'm having second thoughts. And that is where it ends.
So this goblin has had contact with you.
Apparently.
That narrows it down to literally everybody.
Well, it also begs the question, how did we not know it was a goblin?
That is...
Unless they were successful in their experiments in some way. All we know as of right now is that they took one member of each of the ruling family origins. Who knows what other species they could have taken?
Well, let's say that they have figured out how to replicate or give themselves the same marks, I guess, as voidlings. What do we do in that situation?
We need to figure out how to lure them out.
Is that safe?
As of right now, I do not believe we should. We have too little information to do so.
Well, then what was you told at the tea party then?
It was basically the same thing. How we already know that Helia was tortured and found at the camp. That was all we were told. But I do not believe we shouldn't leave the general out of this if it also concerns you. It means safety.
Yes, I would appreciate being kept in the loop on all security concerns.
That means a goblin can be anywhere.
It also means there's a chance a goblin could be on castle grounds if they are stalking Rowena. If that is their goal, this is where she spends the most time. Here in the winery.
And they know about her winery, and they have bought from her winery.
I put a logbook, so people have to log their visits into the winery. I don't know if they will, but that's what I did.
You should put up posters, or at least some sort of notice to the kingdoms. about logging their entries.
That's a good idea.
Well, it's right in front of the door, so they would be willingly ignoring it if they walk in there.
That's what it is a goblin. I can't imagine they have much more standing with anything.
Mm. But you see why I didn't want to summarize this to you.
Yes, I understand.
So where do you want to go from here, Helen?
There's not much we can do from the given we still have such little information.
No,
The
but
only
we
thing
can put
we
in
can do-
precautions.
Yes, but the only thing we can really do now is wait.
It's unfortunate, but yes, that waiting is our only option at the moment.
Yes, but there's also the fact that Rowena actively has a target on her back. And if they are planning to continue experiments, I do not believe they will take Rowena again, which means other voidlings are at risk.
Anyone can be at risk.
Yes, but if they're going after the crown, Rowena was taken because they believed she'd have strong ties with us.
But also, if they succeeded with their experiments already, there's potential that someone else could be taken to expand on their knowledge.
Yes, well, it does not seem as if they were quite successful.
Maybe not fully.
All they talk about, yes, well, all they talk about is how annoying Rowena was.
Seems like
Verbal
the pot calling the kettle
information,
black,
perhaps. But what about biological?
What do you mean biological?
How many times did they inject you?
I don't know.
How many times did they stab you?
I don't know.
That is exactly why they can get blood, they can get anything. Just from harming you, injecting you, your void marks spread.
Mm-hmm.
Verbal information they may not have gotten out of you, but there are signs.
It's not like I can control that, Helen.
I understand that. But that is still information they can get.
I do not believe they got much, though.
Most likely not. But there is still a possibility that I am not willing to rule out.
That's why I do not believe they'll be going back to that camp anytime soon. So,
If that camp you said was in use recently, is there any other camp that we are aware of in the end?
No.
Should we start searching for them? Because if they had found active or at least recent camps in the Nether, who knows if there are active or recent camps in the end.
Believe me, a lot of my off time will be spent searching for them.
Very well. I do
Quite
want more
frankly,
safety.
I don't think we can afford to just wait. There's a little bit that can be done while waiting.
Right.
Something I suggest to you all, if you see anyone in the end, no matter how much you trust them, check their passes and always check the logbook to make absolute certain that they are logged in. Because there is a good chance that someone may be trying to slip through undetected.
Then I propose an idea then.
What's that?
No matter who it is that comes to the portal, they have to have an Endirian escort.
I am not opposed to this. I think it is a good idea to always have a watchful eye on any form of visitor.
I agree. Then I will write it down and enact it as soon as possible.
What about the decree that Vincent wrote? What do you want to do with that?
I will have to look it over.
Okay. About strongholds. There's been 2 other ones that have been found. One is underneath the home of someone named Atticus, who is a wolfkin in the overworld. And then another one was found by Rowena, and we have the waystone to that one. I don't know if either of those stronghold portals to the end have been lit.
Destroy them.
That's a bit easier said than done. The main one took a great deal of magic to destroy.
I do believe it's also something we should discuss with the High Vassal.
It compromises safety if they remain standing. That means anyone can traverse the end just by igniting those portals. That means unwanted beings can travel throughout the end.
And also takes them to the main island.
On the main island where they could respawn the dragon at any moment, so.
Which is highly illegal.
Yes, and among other issues, it's just worrisome. Is there any possibility that we could block off where they would end up if they were to enter one of those portals?
I mean, we know where they were to end up. I have a waystone to the area where they would be.
Yes.
We did dig it out so that way we could access it, but if we want, we could just cover it in obsidian.
I think until we can take care of the portals, that would be a great temporary option.
Yes.
It would prevent easy access.
I will speak to the High Vessel about it. However, I still want those destroyed.
Well, one of them might be a little harder since it's directly under someone's home. And also...
And he refuses to show us where.
And also...
Didn't refuse Sundu.
Correct. But Sundu does not feel comfortable. I guess.
No.
We cannot force her to do something if she does not.
But also, Jura gave me information on Atticus. She thinks he tried to bribe her to join so she would join him in inciting a rebellion in the overworld.
In
Sorry?
the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She was given a chest by Atticus full of materials, emerald blocks, diamond blocks, and golden blocks, along with a very weird, ominous banner. Not the ominous banners that you get from raids, but just he physically made this banner. And he said him and Jura think alike, and they seem to want the same things and the same ideals. He's not happy with how the Wolfkins have been treated, apparently, within the overworld. And he doesn't think that the High Vessel is doing anything to make change, and change is not coming quick enough for him, is what Jura had told me. So, there's that issue, and the fact that he came to an Endirian citizen to recruit them. I can only imagine he wants to spread the ideals into the end.
That's concerning to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
And Jura of all people.
Yes. I told her, she told Vincent and me right away. I told her to play along. Appease him.
And that may be our best bet, so we can have someone who can actually feed us information about it.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. Things we want done. There will be Endirian escorts for every visitor we have.
There is something else I would. Balefire. He wishes to build an embassy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We are aware of that, yes.
Yeah, I feel due to everything that is happening, especially if there is a coup attempt happening in the overworld, that we should perhaps delay that as much as possible.
We can absolutely postpone it.
And that is why I said that I'd rather wait. It was brought up during the tea party, but I feel currently it is unnecessary to have an embassy, especially if we have limbo.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Exactly. So, therefore, I do not see it necessary, but this conversation brings my want for an embassy even lower.
I was indifferent to the matter originally, but given the amount of new information, I would rather not even entertain the idea at the moment.
I've been against it. I do not trust Balefire, just based on what Jura has told me about him.
I've just been appeasing him and his idea, so.
I do not trust him.
I must say I have not spoken with him at length, so I cannot form a personal opinion, but I trust your judgment. So if you're against the idea, then I am more than happy to, at the very least, temporarily deny it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else besides what is going on in this current conversation?
No.
Very well. I have much to work on. I will form the new law on escorts for visitors, and I will try to set a time to meet with the High Vessel.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good plan.
As for security, I do want you two to try and keep as much watch as you can over the Waystone and the logbooks and the passes.
Absolutely. We live on either side of it, so it is quite difficult for us to miss someone coming through.
What of the Eternal Portal?
Is it still active?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
I
wasn't sure if was
deactivated
on
it.
or not.
Then let us keep it deactivated then.
Mhm.
That is another way, and especially if Captain Arlo knows about it, no doubt he could spread the information of it and show the location. Therefore, I'd rather keep it deactivated.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good plan.
Rowena, may I speak with you privately?
Sure.
The rest of you are dismissed.
Thank you.
Rowena.
Yeah.
Well,
No one can be trusted in your situation. I'm sure you are well aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put a night with you, but I'm not even sure if a night can be trusted at this moment.
Not even Zack?
I worry.
Why?
Because if they had interaction with you, that means they can do it again. I understand your relationship with Zack, but at this moment, I'm worried.
Well, you don't show it, so...
You know I'm not very good with emotion.
I know.
I want to put more security on you because I do not want you dead. But I don't know who I can put for you. I don't think there can be anyone that if a goblin can take the appearance of anyone, you could be in danger and I wouldn't even know. I could put someone who could be a danger to you. I don't want that. I've known you for so long. I do not want to lose you.
Are you confined? What do you want to do then? Do you want to confine me to the end? Say that I can't leave?
I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to. I do not want to put restrictions on you. That is something I can do for the heirs, but I cannot do that to you.
I mean, if you don't want to put anyone with me and you don't know who would be best, so that when someone has to be with me at all times, then I don't see another option. If you don't want me leaving or me around a lot of people, unless they are here and monitored, I don't see another option, Helen. Either that or you take a chance and make sure that Amma or Zack are with me at all times. I don't know.
They said in the book that they had met you once, right?
Right.
Spoke briefly. Who do you have the most interactions with?
The most interactions with?
Yes.
Probably either Apollo or Zack. Either one of those two.
Please stick with them.
Okay. And I have no restrictions then. I just have to have either one of them with me at all times.
Yes. I want them to be wary of your situation. Keep an eye out for anything. Because if this person has spoken to you briefly, they may try to come back again to get more information and carry out that kill.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's gonna happen, Helen.
Neither do I, and I hate that. I hate it.
Okay. I
Please be safe.
mean, I'm really not anywhere other than here or the winery. Well, right now, the Eternal Portal, because I'm building a shrine around it, but other than that.
Just in public space, please.
Mm-hmm.
Be wary.
I will. Is that everything?
Yes. You're dismissed.
Okay.
I was planning on, in general, this would be fine because it would be for political benefit, and typically I would not have any emotions towards that person.
Also, hello.
Hi.
No. You good?
She put restrictions on me.
What?
Similar to the Viscounts.
I have to have either you or Zack with me at all times.
She put you on house arrest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you have to be with your boyfriend.
Yeah, wait.
You're always with.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. She didn't even want to put me with anybody because she doesn't trust any of you, apparently.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh.
But
Well,
Zachary could never hurt anyone. Look at him.
he's been with
He's
us
got
for
green
a
hair.
very long time.
She didn't give me. She says I can leave the end. I just have to. Someone has to be with me at all times. That's it.
I understand your pain here. Except actually, it makes so much more sense for you. I'm fully on board with this decision.
Yeah, great.
I will try to get most of my work done in the mornings. That way I am free whenever Zack is not.
Okay.
So hopefully there won't be too much restriction in your ability to come and go.
Mm-hmm.
When she says at all times, does that mean even when you're in castle grounds?
I think when I'm in castle grounds, I'm fine, but any public areas, she said I need to have someone with me.
They'll have a little assistant to help you with making wine.
Oh, wow. That's so great.
At least you can leave, I guess.
I mean, to be honest, she didn't want to assign anyone to me, and I told her to put restrictions on me for me to not leave.
Oh, if she didn't do it, I was going to talk to her about it.
Oh,
so.
no, she says that she doesn't want to put restrictions on me, but she's fine doing it for you and Kristark.
Yeah, I'm well aware of how happy she is to put restrictions on me and Kristark. Well, me, more than Kristark.
You're
However,
next
I would
in
have fought
line,
her.
to be fair.
Yeah, but does anyone really want that?
It's not about wanting. It is... Look, we're getting off topic here. But it is likely for the best given what we know.
Yeah.
Please don't die. I'll be pissed at you.
I can't really control if someone tries to kill me.
You beat Zack in a fight. You can beat a goblin.
I beat Zack in a stick fight.
A
You can
light
be a
spar.
goblin.
That is very different.
If me and Zack
But we
actually sparred with our equipment and gear, he will beat me and he will most likely kill me.
I was trying to be at least somewhat motivating, but yeah.
Which is why I asked him to retrain me. So that's at least happening.
It's a good idea. Well, this actually seems like a fairly good time for the Knights Guild to be opening. We can gather what information we do know, keep an extra good lookout, and I was intending on using it for rotating duty for events. That way we always have an idea of who will be on duty at any given event.
Well, for the events.
I will keep the court updated on all of that information.
Right. Does that mean I don't have to update Marin on things anymore? Because that's what I've been doing every time. I've just been updating her.
Updating her specifically on what? Because...
Updating her on things regarding the court, because she's a part of the court and she should know things that happen within the court.
I must be completely honest, sometimes I do forget that fact. But that is simply because of how infrequently I see her.
Okay.
But I can certainly have Skylar relay any information. They see each other far more often than I do.
Okay, that's fine.
Of course, there will be sub-information that will be held back from him, and I'll have to relay myself, but I'm happy to take that off your plate.
So, Paula, what were you doing before this lovely conversation that we just had?
Crashing out in my bedroom.
Why were you crashing out in your bedroom?
I can't remember. It was a whole load of things.
Holding it in too long?
I don't hold anything in. Rowena gets all my business.
I mean, someone can know your business and you still hold in your emotions.
I think it's just complaining to the void.
I guess.
Did you know it snows? Like proper snows?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere where the ice stars are.
Yes, I did not realize the replenishes. No one had ever, like, tidied up the bridge before.
To
But
be
I guess
honest,
now
the
I have
bridges
more
don't get
things to do.
used too much.
I use the bridges the whole time.
I don't know, I just fly over.
Unless I'm with Rowena.
What?
Why does being with Rowena change your use of
Because
bridges?
she always wants to take the scenic route, and I like just inconvenience her just a little bit.
Mm. Excuse me if I like walking places.
There's nothing wrong with walking. I just like getting there
going
quicker.
Places, I need to talk with Nixie about some stuff.
Okay.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
See, I know you're lying, but I know if I ask, you won't tell me. Come find me if you need me now.
Uh-huh.
Have you caught anything good?
No.
Oh. Well, if you will excuse me.
Okay. I am so sick and tired of this. I don't even know what to say or what to do. I'm just fucking angry. Haven't I been through enough? Haven't I suffered enough? Haven't I lost enough? I feel like I can't even trust anyone or talk to anyone. I can't keep going on like this. I don't even want to speak with anyone, talk to anyone. You wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want to go somewhere more private?
You're not really gonna have a private conversation with this. Anywhere where I go, he has to go.
Okay.
Do you want to go somewhere though? Like, do you want to speak? Like,
Probably not by the Waystone.
where do you want to go?
I guess we can go to your winery. That's the only place I know in the end.
Okay. That's just Matt's mic. He's turned all the way up. I can say that he sounds quiet. You are a bit quiet, by the way.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had to grab it from my notes list. I don't know if I should have waited for Helia, but I went to the place where my sister was kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do you
there
want
was.
do you want me to read it out loud? Like,
You don't have to if you don't desire. I just know it was by Ophelia's village, in World. They have a little underground base that I found. There was a prison cell and blood everywhere, I guess. It seems like it was raided somehow. But I found the prison cell and my sister's heart.
so she's dead.
Correct.
How do you feel about that?
Not great, if I'm being honest. But I'm glad I'm glad I have confirmation.
Right. Is there more?
That was mostly what I found. Just chests of cobwebs and a few items for weaponry.
Mm-hmm. But there was
no body.
Mm.
So I don't know what happened.
Right. Well, obviously they removed her heart. So.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A wooden heart is...
I'm glad they didn't get to keep it.
They didn't keep it?
It was dropped on the floor, so I'd assume during the attack they lost it. Or
Okay.
whatever happened.
Does it say that they dropped it on the floor in the book?
No.
Then how do you know they dropped it on the floor, Arlo?
Well, it was placed on the floor. I
Oh.
don't know.
You found it on the floor?
Yes. I found it on the floor outside of the prison cell.
Are you sure that's something you want to keep on you?
Usually, shrieklings go to our catacombs, and we put our loved ones, hearts under catacomb. So that's probably my next step.
Okay.
Are you saying I shouldn't keep it on me?
Do whatever feels right for you.
Yeah, but I just wanted to update you on the situation. I don't know when we should speak to Helia again. But
I don't know. We won't get a chance to have another private conversation, though.
Is everything okay over here?
we updated Helen. And she put restrictions on me, basically. I can't go anywhere without someone with me at all times.
For the good of your protection, or?
Yeah. That's what she says, so...
Are you happy about that?
It was either that or I couldn't leave the end altogether, so...
Did you do something to cause this?
Nope. Well, if I do something you mean get kidnapped by goblins, then yeah, sure, I did something.
Not your fault. Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll try to be around.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Thanks for the update.
Of course. Sorry if I interrupted you with anything.
I'm just going back to the castle.
Okay.
Does that mean Zack has to be clingy? Kind of. That means I can't do or go anywhere without anyone near me or with me. That's what that means. So much for the chill stream. Yeah. I will be fine, because that's what I have to be. Yeah, that happens often. Rowena has a terrible life, no offense, but you have it rough. Thanks. I know, I'm aware. It's great. Also, someone asked me if I was sick. No, I'm not sick. You're all good. Well, I guess I'm not building anything anymore. The fuck? Because if I build something, then that means I have to get someone to just be with me at all times. And I can't. I just... I don't fucking need someone with me at all times. Where is my stuff? Oh, wait. It's on the wall. I was about to have a crash out. Like, I was about to crash out. Bled. I guess only bread can go on those. Hi, Fire. I'm good. How are you? And yes, this season, yes, this is a lot more high stakes. Do not yell. Do not yell at people.
Hey,
Hi.
you okay?
Sure.
Kind of stupid with your restrictions.
Yeah. Um, I was just gonna say if you don't want to if you don't want to be the one who has to basically guard me, you don't have to. I can just rely on Alma.
I mean, I never said I didn't want to.
I mean,
I just think it's dumb that you have a restriction put on you in the first place.
right. Um, are you fine?
Mm, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of caught you stress fishing, so
Yeah.
I don't think you are.
And it also feels like, from what Apollo, was it Apollo that said it, or was it Alma?
Said what? I don't know what you're referring to.
I'm trying to remember. Something about Helen not trusting us or something.
I said that.
Oh, you did?
I said that she initially didn't want anyone guarding me because she didn't trust anyone enough to, because a goblin could be anyone at this point.
Then why do the restriction in the first place then? But I don't understand.
Because she doesn't want me unguarded. It was either I don't ever leave the end, or
Like, ever?
yeah,
That's stupid.
or someone watches me. So,
Well, I mean, that's part of my deal anyways, to protect you, so.
your job is to watch and protect the heirs, not me.
The errors is part of the night job. You is because you're my girlfriend.
Mm. Okay. Uh,
You want to go do something or anything to clear your mind?
I mean, I was building, so that's what I was doing. If you have anything you need to do, then continue to do it. But
I mean, I can finish this another day. The fox isn't going anywhere.
well, I know, I just feel bad that it's in a hole. So,
Yeah, it'll be fine. He's still got the lead on him, so he's okay. He's just sitting there. I'll put him a chicken in there in a little bit, though. That friendship won't last long, but I mean, at least I'll have a snack afterwards, so.
Yeah, no. Um, um, I was just gonna go back to the castle. I just wanted to ask how you were doing, but if you needed to do anything, I'll just be there, so you don't have to watch me or anything.
I mean, I know where you are, so.
Yeah.
Plus, if you're over at the shrine area, you're closer to me that way either, too, so.
Right.
Not like you're that far away from me.
No.
And plus, I'm not gonna hover over you and breathe down your neck.
Yeah.
I'd rather not piss you off, to be honest.
Why would that piss me off?
Well, because I mean, at that point, it would feel like you couldn't do anything.
Right.
I feel like it'd be more. Not in a literal sense, of you being like tied down. It just feel like you're being tied down. Don't really want to do that.
I mean, I'm gonna have to hurt his feelings, and I don't want to do that. You don't have to. You don't have to, guard or watch me. I'll just have Amma do it.
Oh. I don't mind doing it.
Zack, I don't want you to.
Is there a reason why?
If I need someone, I'll get Apollo or Amma.
You not trust me?
I do.
Then help me understand why. So if there's anything I can help you get through, I want to do it. That's what I'm here for.
You shouldn't have to deal with this with everything else you have going on with having to keep eyes on Apollo and Chris Stark.
Pretty sure Apollo would agree that he would want me to watch, or not, you know what I mean, like help you.
Uh, I just
Look, at the end of the day, you are the one I care about the most. Apollo and Chris Stark are a priority as well, but you are my top priority. To me.
I really wish you wouldn't say those things.
Why?
Because then that just makes this harder.
You really just wanted to be only Amma and Apollo?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It's not like he's chasing after me anyway, so... If he's not protecting me, then he can't get hurt. If he's not protecting me, he can't get hurt. If he doesn't get hurt, then he's not protecting me, then he won't. I'm sorry. If he doesn't get hurt, then he can't. He won't be in any danger. He's not in any danger, then can't lose him. You can't ground me, guys. I don't even think about what you've done. No dinner for you. That's fucked up. Messed up, guys. Messed up. Why am I going back over there? I have no reason to go back over there. Everyone's in their sad arc now, huh? Essentially, yes. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I will. I'm not sad. I'm depressed. Oh, that's not even done growing. Why is that even... Hello? Oh, I can't spell a simple word, apparently. I am home. I'm not going anywhere or doing anything. This isn't Princess SMP. This is Depression SMP Princess Edition. No more wine making for you. Well, I have an order from Vincent, so I kind of have to make wine. Girl, first you get first you get obsessed with sand, and now you can't spell. What is wrong with you? A lot. Obviously. You are no longer invited to my Princess SMP birthday party. I'm sorry. Hi, Oliver. The only way you can lose him is by pushing him away, which you just did. Yeah. If he's not near me, then he won't die. Oh my god, how long does it take for me to eat something? Oh, it's a leaf. Damn. You know what? I'm going back to building. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave Nocturne and go back to building. I don't care anymore. I don't want to stay here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Why do you think he will stop protecting you if you're not with him anymore? He's going to protect you whether you're with him or not. Oh, fences. That's what I was making. I was making fences. I feel like I did not mean this many. What was the point in that? The point in that was that it's so great that the person who plays Zack doesn't stream because y'all can't go tattle on me for doing shit. If you guys want me to explain it, I can. If you don't understand why she did what she did. So essentially, oh, no, there. Essentially, do I need to like get a follow? No. Essentially, Rowena or myself has lost has lost a lot of people. And she doesn't want to lose anyone else, so logically, or I don't want to lose anyone else, so logically, if there's no one so logically, if people aren't around me and if I'm in danger, then people can't get hurt. So if he's not with me, then he can't get hurt by whatever is going on. Getting and breaking your restrictions in the same stream is so like you. Listen, I'm bored. Let me live my life. And this needs to get done one way or another, so. Plus, it's not like Chris Stark and Zack did not just see me leave the castle. If they really wanted to, or if Zack really wanted to, he could follow me. But guess what he's not choosing to do? Follow me. If you get in trouble, you're not in fault. Yeah. Because you told him not to. Yeah, but he doesn't have to listen to everything that I say. He's his own person. He can think for himself. I need bone meal. I'm getting bone meal. Bone meal is at my house. So I have to go back here. And then walk by again if they're not even here. Okay. She did not say she was going to abide by the rules. Yeah, I did not say I was going to follow the restrictions Helen placed on me. That's all I'm saying. I did not say I was going to listen. I just said, okay. I'm doing what I want, and this needs to get done, so it's getting done. Where's Helen? Helen, your daughter... Your daughter thinks servant person is disobeying orders. Lady in waiting. SMH. Helen, we need assistance. Oh, I'm a lady in waiting. SMH. Apollo is a bad influence on you. You're taking after him right now. I don't care. I'm just doing what needs to be done, and what needs to be done is building this area for the festival. And no one knows where I am or where this is anyway. So it's not like it matters. Okay, I was gonna kill you if you didn't get out of my way. Well, if you die, you're going... Well, if you die, you're going to care, so get your... about the castle before I tell Helen on you using Discord. That... You can tell Helen... You can tell Helen, anything you want. There is a reason we cannot use OOC knowledge, which means out of character knowledge, and Discord would count as OOC knowledge. So if they're gonna come over here and yell at me, they're gonna have to fucking figure out that I'm not there and come find me. To be fair, I'm not hard to find, so it'll be rather easy for them. Guys, no one knows where I am right now. We're chill. It's fine. Not even Helen. We need Mayrin. She wouldn't put up with this. Mayrin would support me fully in my decisions to not listen. Oh wait, no, I could do like a little walk. Yeah. Okay. I need one. This girl is gonna get herself killed. I'm fine. Alls I'm saying, look guys, alls I'm saying is that if Zack really wanted to, he could have followed me, run after me. I feel like I should shear this stuff instead of breaking it. We need a scary lady to direct the other scary lady. That's hilarious. That's so funny. If you guys are talking about Mayrin does not scare me. Oh my god, do I actually need like silk touch for these? Yep. Okay. The shears do not work. Who scares you? No one. No one scares me. To be fair, I haven't seen anyone truly get angry or yell yet, so... By the way, I'm grabbing all of this because I'm gonna have to break it in order to build, so... Respect. Listen, it's fine. We're fine. I'm chilling and building and no one knows where I am. So if a goblin would like to come kill me, have fucking fun, honestly. Have fun finding where I am and my exact location. When Helen finds out about this, you're going to be in so much trouble, and we're not going to help you because we tried to warn you. That's fine. If Helen would like to yell at me, she can yell at me. I will yell back. I do not care. Fuck. Did not mean to break that. If I really wanted to push my boundaries even further, I would go to the overworld right now. Rose, everything is burning. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Do you have no shame, do you? Absolutely not. I would love for somebody to yell at me tonight. It would give me a chance to actually like yell. I would love for somebody to get pissed off at me. That's a bit excessive. What's a bit excessive? Ever heard of a saying, pick your battles wisely? No. No. Nobody around the whole planet has no shame either. Oof. I don't know if you're worse or better than Apollo. I'm not stupid, so I would argue I'm better than Apollo. What's a bit excessive is that you want to get yelled at. I would love for somebody to yell at me tonight. That means I get to yell back at them. What about Zack? Would you yell at him? Yes. If need be, I would yell at Zack. Absolutely. Guys, no one knows where I am. I am perfectly fine and safe right now. And if someone tries to come kill me, I will literally just mist form away. It is not that hard. Okay, I am actually going to go back to Nocturno so I can put all this stuff away. How could you yell at Dragon Dad? Are you getting a divorce? What happened to us, your children? y'all are too much. Oh my god. But literally, no one knows where I am, guys. It's fine. Dramatic sigh. Our parents are getting a divorce. You don't care how this will affect us in school, and we're supposed to tell her. No one said anything about the characters. We're not. And I'm married. Oh, what do you mean? Do we need to expect a future of a lot of totem popping? No. Immediately puts a totem in the hand. Oh no. No. See, I'm not Apollo. I'm not stupid. I don't pop totems. Guys, look on the bright side. 2 Christmases. Oh my god. Y'all are funny. Okay, I'm gonna start working on a stall design. Mom is going to leave us. Don't you realize that'll happen? Guys, chill. We were born funny. You guys, chill. Y'all need to chill. Mom has more money, so I'm gonna stay with her. Oh my god. Y'all are... I can't. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so funny. What's sussy about me just wanting to live my life? What's sus about this? What else can I use here? I'm glad you're fine. It's just funny, mother. It's fine. No one's gonna come and try and kill me. They don't even know where I am, so they can try if they would like to. But they're not gonna fucking find me. I don't like that color wood. I'm gonna try this color wood. Is there any? Yes, I do. Hacked them. Okay. That's better. Lighter pink. Lighter purple. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I swear when you die, you're going to say, this is fine. If any goblins would like to try and come kill me, now's your chance. When I'm building peacefully. It's going to say that on your tombstone, Rip Rowena. This is fine. Rescue stone carving. This is fine. Oh my god. Yeah, lady. Fuck. I need the thingies actually for this. Yeah, no, these. Imagine we see a goblin in this stream. I highly doubt it. Unless they like have a death wish. Fuck. She cares about everyone but herself. Yes. Is that obvious? But is that not obvious? Oh, I feel like me going... No, I don't want to go down. Shit. Fucking move! I hate these goddamn things so much. They're so annoying. I'm calling corporate. Okay, Karen. Corporate won't answer. I am corporate. Guys, realistically, I'm just building. Nothing bad is happening. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Next stream title, captured by goblins. Wow. You have so little faith in me. This is fine. This is perfectly normal for a girl being hunted down by goblins to pretend nothing's happening and build whatever it is she's building. This is fine. It's normal. I don't think I can do or say anything to make this better. I'm building a stall. It's fine. If you really want me to go back to civilization, I will do it when I am done with the stall design. Place where I want you to place. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a shit ton of these. Okay, this is fucked up. This is not how I wanted this to go. I just wanted... Okay, so if that... Then this probably won't work. With the thingies on the corners. You guys are funny if you really think I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I mean, Helen can try to throw me in the void if she wants. If you're brave, then tell someone that you're here. Okay. I'll tell Apollo. The void is concerned. So they want me to tell you that I am currently building near the Eternal Portal. There. Are you all happy? That doesn't look good. Do you need to talk? I am fine. I am building. I think the void needs to talk, though. Yeah. Alone. You wanted me to include alone? Oh well. Finally. Someone's definitely coming. It's gonna be Apollo. Why did you tell Apollo? Because it's funny when I tell Apollo things like this. Absolutely hilarious.
Why is the void concerned about you?
I don't know, because I'm alone out here building with no one around me.
You okay?
Yeah.
Have you talked to Zack?
No.
I think you probably should.
Why?
At some point. Because you upset him?
I did?
According to you.
Oh, so you haven't spoken with him then?
No.
Have you just been with Nixie?
Yeah, she had some stuff she needed to talk about.
Oh. Hope she told you everything.
What do you mean?
Like, I hope that she got the chance to tell you everything before you left.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, that's good.
So what's the story with you and Zack then?
Do you think this is a good stall?
Yeah. Nice.
Lit.
What's going on?
Nothing really.
You said you think you hurt him earlier.
Yep.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, all I said to him was that I don't want him protecting me.
Mm-hmm. And did you guys talk after that?
Nope.
Are you planning on talking to him?
Nope.
Rowena?
What?
I think that's called self-sabotage.
And? I hope you know I intentionally make decisions. I intentionally did what I did.
And I know you're going to end up regretting that decision.
It's fine.
Is it?
If he stays safe, I don't really care.
I think he also cares about your safety. And it is also his job.
It's his job to protect you and Chris Stark, not me.
He is a knight. He's meant to protect the entire court.
It's not his job to protect me.
Well, technically speaking, it is, since Helen said that he has to.
And I told him that I didn't want him to.
Because you want to keep him safe.
Mm-hmm.
By having him be alone. Whereas if the goblin has been actually watching and paying attention to you, it would already be well known that you are affiliated with Zack.
Mm-hmm.
So you've done nothing. Other than put both him and yourself at risk.
If he's not near me, then he stays safe.
I don't think that's how it works, Ro.
I think that is how it works. I think if he stays away from me, then a goblin won't try and kill him.
If the goblin knows that you two are close already, doesn't that defeat the entire purpose of pushing him away?
Well, he can defend himself. I'm not worried about that.
Mm-hmm. And he can defend himself and you.
He shouldn't have to. It's not his job.
It is his job. And even if it wasn't, he cares about you. Even if he wasn't a knight, I think he'd still be protecting you.
Well, maybe he shouldn't.
Why?
It's not worth it.
And why isn't it worth it, Ro? Is there any actual reason, or is that just how you feel?
It's not worth him getting hurt.
And he won't get hurt, Ro. You said it yourself, he knows how to defend himself.
If... Look, I don't know how... He says he cares. I don't know how he actually feels, because he doesn't talk or say anything. And I can tell that tonight stressed him out, and if me being near him makes him lose focus or him be distracted, then it's not worth it.
And you don't think he's going to be even more distracted knowing that you're out by yourself?
He doesn't know that I'm out by myself, which is why I did not tell him.
Bro.
What?
You need to be careful.
I am careful. That's why I didn't tell anybody that I was coming here.
That's not being careful.
If no one knows where I am, then they don't know where to come find me.
Yes! That's the issue, Ro. What if something happened?
Nothing's gonna happen out here. There's no one around here.
Exactly! There's no one! If a goblin came out of anywhere and something happened to you, we wouldn't know where you went.
And how would the goblin know where I am?
Because apparently it's been watching you.
But I don't see a goblin anywhere near me right now, honestly.
Well, we didn't see a goblin anywhere when the goblin came talking to you. We don't know what they are capable of. I get you don't want to stress Zack out, but you not being protected in any way, shape, or form is much worse.
Well, then maybe I should just end things. Then he won't have a reason. And then he'll hate me.
Don't do that, bro.
It's the only other thing I can do.
No, it's not. Let him be there for you. That's what you can do.
Apollo, I don't want him to be there for me.
Because you don't want him getting hurt, or because you're scared of letting someone be close to you?
Two things can be true at once.
Those two things aren't fair on Zack. It's not fair on you either.
That's ugly. I don't know what else I could do.
With Zack?
Mm-hmm.
Let him help. That's it. He doesn't have to actively be protecting you. Can help you build. Literally anything. You deserve to be happy, Ro.
I think that's ugly.
Maybe make it a block taller. I'm gonna ask Zack to come here.
No, don't do that.
No? Bro.
He doesn't need to come here.
He can help you build.
No, I'm fine. By myself. Oh, what the f— Do not ask him to come here, Apollo. I will leave.
I know. Or maybe leaving and going back to the castle might be better. At least then you won't be out by the void.
The void isn't going to hurt me. It physically cannot.
No, but a goblin can. Just throwing the idea out there. I can't force you to have a night with you. I mean, I can, but I know better than to try. But talk to Zack, please.
There's no need to talk to him.
If you're going to just blow him off, then he deserves an explanation, Ro. It's not fair on him, and it's not fair on you.
Apollo, let me tell you what's going to happen if I give him an explanation. If I explain to him why I said the things I said, if I tell him that it's because if I tell him that it's because Mars died active duty in a goblin war and she wasn't even an on-field medic and he is, and she was an on-field medic, she wasn't a knight, she wasn't actively fighting anyone or anything, but he is. He actively fights. He actively puts himself in harm's way all the time, whether I want him to or not. He didn't plan on being a knight, but he is one. If I tell him that, he's going to say it's fine and that he will support me and be there for me and do whatever he needs to. And I don't want him to do that.
You know, pushing him away isn't going to stop him, right?
It's not exactly like he chased after me when I left. It's not exactly like he tries to push a conversation. If I leave him there, then he'll stay there. He won't argue. He won't try to fight me on a decision. He never has, and he never will.
Because he doesn't want to push your boundaries or
The only reason I didn't tell him any of this is because he didn't. It's not like I don't think he doesn't care to know.
So you want him to push your boundaries?
No, I want him... I want him to... Oh my god, Jesus. I want him to have an opinion. That's what I want. I want him to act and do things for himself rather than just making decisions what he thinks would be best for me. I don't want people to make decisions for me. I don't like that. And if he's not going to actively choose to push anything and just accept what I give him, then that's what he's gonna get. And he should be with someone who can give him more than what I can.
I don't think he wants more, I think he just wants you.
He deserves more.
And now you're making that choice for him. Just as you deserve to make your own choices, so does he.
Yes, right now I'm making the right decision for me.
Mm-hmm.
And what's right for me is to not have him near me. So I don't feel like he's constantly in danger, constantly on edge. Because I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to scream during that meeting.
You should have.
It just would have caused more issues if I did.
You're allowed to be honest about how you feel, Ripper. I almost screamed at Helen.
It's not gonna do anything. It's not. Honestly, what it'll do is probably get me thrown in a jail cell if I just end up screaming at Helen.
Yes, well, sometimes Helen needs a reality check.
Right. I don't even... I just don't want him near me right now.
It's okay. But at least have someone here with you. I'll even Vincent. Or Jura.
I don't want either of them near me either, honestly.
I don't think you want anyone near you. You're not alone in this, though. As much as you hate it, you do have an entire fucking kingdom ready to protect you at any point.
Honestly, I don't think you guys should.
Maybe we shouldn't, but that's not gonna stop us. You'll care about Yura.
I just... I don't think any of this is even worth it.
In what sense?
What's the point of protecting me? What's the point of you guys doing all of this for me? It doesn't benefit the kingdom in any way.
Sometimes there doesn't need to be a point or a way for it to benefit the kingdom. You're our friend, Ro.
I don't...
Sometimes people just care about you.
That's great for them.
You're a good person.
I'm really not.
I think you are. I know Chris Stark does as well.
I don't think good people use others to their advantage when it's most convenient for them. I don't think good people intentionally let others drink and get drunk to get information from them, because people's lips are always looser when they're under the influence of alcohol.
Maybe not, but just because you do some morally questionable things doesn't mean you're not a good person. You do more good than you do wrong.
It's just not worth you guys worrying about all of this.
Might not be worth it to you. It's worth it to us. I can't speak for the others, but I can speak for myself and say you're like family. Whether you like it or not, we're going to protect you.
It's not worth it.
Again, not to you, but it's us.
I would say it's not worth it, and I would just be better off dead, but if that happens, then the goblins will pick someone else to target.
I don't think that's the issue in that sentence. You dead doesn't solve anything. I don't think
No,
anyone would be better off.
it doesn't solve anything, because if it did, if they were only solely after me and not just after a voidling, then that would solve your issue.
The only issue is the goblins thinking that they can even remotely get a second chance at coming near you to harm you, and they won't.
You guys should focus more on Helen and not me.
Helen isn't the one in danger right now.
She could be, though.
She could be. And we have no way of knowing. But what we do know is that you are. If we put all our energy and effort into protecting Helen when we have no current reason to believe that she's in trouble, and not you, that's a misuse of our time. As much as I would love for Helen to have 24/7 protection to make sure she's safe, right now I'd prefer it's on you. I saw how you were before. I don't want that to happen again.
It's just why the fuck do you have good reasoning for everything but your own issues?
What?
Where is this wisdom when when you need help with your own issues, motherfucker? Hello?
Unfortunately, I share the same issue as Zack. I care for you more than I do myself. Which is a sentiment that has gotten me in trouble with Nixie, but alas.
Why? Oh my god, hello?
She was not too happy about me popping a totem. And I said it was worth it to make sure that you would not be hurt again.
Mm-hmm.
And I would do a lot of things to make sure that that does not happen again.
What, she was angry that you said that?
She was annoyed that I was willing to put myself in danger.
Well, yeah.
The goblins don't scare me. Losing you scares me.
And losing Zack scares me. Which is why I did what I did.
What you're doing right now, Ro, is going to push him further away, and you're going to lose him.
Like I said, he should probably be with somebody.
He doesn't want to be with someone else, and you know that. I can honestly say that I've never seen Zack happier than I do when I see him with you.
He deserves to be with somebody who can give him more than what I can. He deserves to be with somebody.
Has he ever expressed
He-
wanting to do that? You can't make that choice for him. He cares about you, Ro. He likes you.
He should be with somebody who can fully love him, because I can't.
And that's okay. He's not expecting you to. But it's always nice to have someone you can work through stuff with.
I don't... The only solution for me would be if he... If he weren't a knight. And I'm not going to ask him to do that. Because I know why he chose to be a knight. And he shouldn't be told to give anything like that up. I hate the fact that we have to go into active military training at 17. I used to hate any sort of violence. I hated the war. I hated having to learn those skills. I hated any type of violence. I hate the trials. This violence doesn't solve anything, but it's the only way anybody ever learns, apparently.
There's always time for change.
If I'm making a decision for him, it's because he's not making the right one.
In your opinion.
I'm right. I always am.
Alright. I can't force you to, but you should talk to him, Ro.
If he wants a conversation, then he's gonna have to force one out of me, because I'm not going to speak to him, because I'm not going to talk to him.
You know you should, though.
But I'm not going to.
Is this how you feel when you deal with me?
Mm-hmm. How does it feel for the shoe to be on the other foot, Apollo?
I'm thinking I've put you through a bit too much.
Mm.
Well, you can't avoid Zack forever, you know that, right?
I can do my best. Like I said, if he wants a conversation, he'll have to force it. Because I'm not going to. Because I'm fine like this.
You're not.
I can learn to be.
Can you?
I can. I've done it before. I can do it again.
Do you want to?
I will.
You know you don't have to. Be fine.
What is the other option?
being honest about how you feel?
I am honest.
To yourself?
I know why I'm doing things. I understand my actions and what I'm doing. Everything that I do is intentional. Everything that I say is intentional. What would be the alternative? Crying?
Letting people in.
No. I'm not gonna sit here and cry and whine about something that I can't change. Or something that I'm unwilling to change.
Just be careful, please.
I'm fine.
You're not, but
I am.
I don't think you've ever been fine a day I've known you.
After everything, probably not.
Yeah. I have to go do something, so I'm going to leave you be, but message me if you need me, please.
Have fun.
Love you.
I love you too. This is what we get for telling her to tell someone. You guys said to talk to somebody and I did. Whatever happens from here on out I am not responsible for. POV Apollo yells at Helen. For what? What did Helen even do? To be fair, Helen didn't do anything wrong. And I fully acknowledge that. I'm okay. But I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I might not retire for a little bit, but I think I'm just going to end the POV because it's just gonna be more of me building. And I don't think y'all need to see more of me building unless you want to see more of me building things and struggle with the roof. But I will see if I can get you guys over to someone else, because on YouTube I can't directly raid into things like Twitch. But mm, well, I should not have opened Max's stream because that just makes me want to continue streaming. I feel like every time I end stream, more things fucking happen. And then I just have to pull out and I just have to record. And then you guys get info late. I think what we'll do though, you know what? It's fine. I'll just continue. I'll stream longer. Okay, more stuff. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. I'll end. I'm indecisive. I'm gonna link you guys all to Max's stream. And y'all are gonna have a fun time over there. So yeah. If y'all wanna watch someone, then watch Max's stream. Y'all have fun over there. He's very nice, very cool. Max plays Apollo. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day / night / whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.